Hello, everybody, and welcome back to East 10 Nordics. Let's get started.
Let's catch our breath.
Ha!
Oh, over there. Is that the lever that controls the gates?
Were they waiting here for us?
Could be. These guys just seem to appear out of thin air. Let's hurry up and get rid of them. Switch out! Take this! Take this!
Switch! Whoopsie.
That voice!
My, oh my, you've both gotten so much stronger. I can
Oh,
see
hey.
now how you
What's
were
up,
able
Logger?
to defeat Yerth. I was planning to just sit back and watch in secret, but that performance was so superb I started clapping in spite of myself. Bravo! Bravo!
Thanks.
So it was you. Logger!
Thought you were in the Marine
That's where
Triangle.
I was supposed to be, yes. But then Yerth dropped by and accused me of slacking off. Can you believe her? What a terrible thing to say. Keeping that fog barrier up requires all my efforts.
So what are you doing here?
Why, reminiscing on the good old days, of course. Back when we three generals destroyed this country. Ah, those faces are just perfect.
You were alive back then?
I suppose I was. Ah, the memories. While thinking things over, this may be a good chance to stir the pot a little for this saga. Now then. As you know, we of the Trident are searching for our liege. You've heard as much from Yerth, correct? Well, you see, our liege was the very same man who ruled this now fallen country.
Rello?
The ruler? You can't mean...
Indeed. Rollo.
That name comes up yet again.
What we generals desire above all else is Rollo's revival. Bringing this about necessitates that we locate his descendants, but they are proving oh so tricky to find. Whether they've been hidden away, or if the bloodline has simply died off, we don't know. It has us in a bit of a tizzy, as you can imagine.
So that's why you raided Karnak and Balta Island.
What will you do once Rollo is revived?
Why, the same things he was up to before his blunder of building Norgard. You must have picked up some idea of what that might entail on your travels. Yes, Rollo of the Bloody Seas. The man who wreaked death and devastation throughout the North Sea. That is the true face of the man we call our liege. We generals, most of all, since he essentially brought us into being. Well, doesn't that make you say to yourselves, now we really need to defeat these villains?
That was pretty much the plan anyway.
Perfect! Then I will play my role as villain to the utmost. Other is looking forward to seeing how strong you've become. And I can't wait to watch you clash with him myself. But right now, it's my turn to make your saga even grander!
I'm really sad, because...
Eye-opening performance!
Here I go!
Looks sharp! Dog boots! How's that? Try and escape.
Can't catch me! Pathetic! Let's get this rolling!
What a shame. Looks sharp.
Eat this!
Dog boots. I'm something special for you! Kick again! Kick again! Too easy!
Can't catch me! Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Ramp up the tension!
Let's get this done!
My, what a shame. That's it. Keep it up. Come now. Put up more of a strut. The fog beckons. Spectacular! The tension is building to fiery heat.
Just treating this like a damn game! Shield brothers, we need to step it up!
Too easy! Try and escape. How's that? Don't let this bring you down.
Switch! All right, let's move!
How do you fancy this? My, what a shame. How's that? Over here. My, what a shame. Looks sharp. How's that? Over here. Ha. Try and escape. Burn blaze! How's that? Over here. Looks sharp. My, what a shame. Try and escape. Too easy. How's that? Dodge boots. How's that? Yes, just like that.
Eat this! Here I go!
Looks sharp. There, all good to go. Switch! How do you feel? No chance!
Yeah!
No chance! Kick again! No chance! Too easy! Kick again! Too easy! No chance! Too easy! Kick again! Too easy! No chance! No chance! Kick again! No chance! Kick again! Too easy! Kick again! Too easy! Kick again! Kick again! Kick again! No chance! Too easy! No chance! Too easy! Kick again! Kick again! How's that? Kick again! No chance! Kick again! Kick again! Kick again! Far away! Far away! How's that?
Shield brethren, together! He's even stronger than yours.
My, that wasn't nearly as fun as I was hoping. I expected better of you than those tired, stock reactions.
What?
You have indeed improved, as evidenced by your being able to beat Yerv. In fact, you may be the first humans to have given me some semblance of a challenge. As such, I crave more from your words, your expressions, something with more oomph, as it were. What? What's this?
It's a
I'll
wound.
tell you what that is. It's the power of mana! And it seems like it's doing its job.
Ah, there it is! It's just as Other said! I shouldn't have doubted him.
Oh man, this guy's my favorite. Ready for round 2?
You know it. Watch out! He's up to something!
On the contrary, we'll leave it at that for today.
Huh?
What happened to making the
Oh,
saga
don't
grander?
get me wrong. I'm still very invested in making it as grand as can be. In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
More nonsense.
You two are in for quite a surprise. Do look forward to it. With that,
Hey! Hey!
I'll repay this debt in kind when next we meet. So don't forget!
He got away.
Oh no, I kind of like him. What do you mean by the
Who
perfect
knows?
stage?
In any case, we'll give him what he's asking for and end things there. And before then, we're gonna get even stronger.
Looks valuable.
So these are the controls for the gates, huh? I'm no good at stuff like this. Look! The gate's going up!
Glad that old lever
Yeah.
still worked.
What a relief. Remember when we gave up on the Marine Triangle and decided to take this detour? Back then, I was real worried we wouldn't be able to make it all the way through.
Couldn't have known until we tried.
I guess Gran was right about that. Alright, let's head back to the Sandras. Alright, let's go!
Let's catch our breath.
So the Krieger destroyed the nation that once stood here? How horrible.
That logger guy could have just been talking out of his ass, though.
The Duchy of Norgard? I've never heard of it before.
But all that was 100 years ago. Who knows what really happened back then?
True. We don't even know Karnak's history from that long ago.
So they think this Rollo's descendant is out there somewhere? I can only imagine what would happen if the Grieger actually found them.
If what Logger said was true, we should look for this Rollo or his descendant or whoever. But having the Sandras track down 1 or 2 people on its own would be slow going. This is a job much better suited for the rest of the Balta Sea Force.
In any event, it's a good thing we got that gate up. Means we can keep moving. I have the feeling a certain someone wants to hang back and adventure a while longer, though.
Adventure? Can I?
How about no? I get there's a lot here that grabs your attention, but we got things that need doing. Ahead of us is the most difficult stretch of water in all of Obelia Gulf. The Flumen Strait. I'm gonna need everyone to keep their eyes up at all times.
What is it that makes this next place such a threat?
Combined with the changing tide, the offshore currents are particularly complex in the Flumen Strait. Additionally, the route itself is full of twists and turns. It's very easy to run aground there. That said, based on the Sandras' performance, the ship should have everything it needs to make it through.
That means it'll be up to all of us aboard then.
Aye. We've made it this far. I'm sure we can overcome this, too. Now that we know what the Grieger are after, we can't just sit around on our hands.
Right. No way we're gonna let them do whatever the hell they want to Obelia Gulf.
I can't say I'm not scared. But I'm even more scared at the thought of losing any more.
Yeah, I agree.
I suppose having a place to come home to is important.
You guys.
All right, let's get moving. The Flumen Strait's waiting for us.
Oh, hey.
Google, you're back!
What's he got? First, let's give presents. For me? Oh, it's just precious. That's more of a reaction than I expected. Whoops, I just couldn't resist. Naturally, the rest of our little youth brigade see me as the older, responsible one. And for a long time now, even the adults in town treated me as just another grown-up. But the truth is, I just love, love, love cute things. What, are adults not allowed to like cute stuff? Well, it's not as though there are any rules against it. It's just that the people in my profession are generally expected to be a bit more subdued and mature. Still, there was a time before I was the de facto team mom when I was surrounded myself floor to ceiling with cuteness. Yes, I suppose it was all the way up until my father moved his clinic back to Karnak. Moved it back? The clinic wasn't always in the town?
No.
When I was young, my father got an offer from the big city, so he relocated his practice there for about a year. After my mother passed away, though, we returned to Karnak. So that's the story. It was around that time when I started helping around at the clinic. As well as when my father started sneaking out on his fishing trips every chance he could. It was also then we changed our policy and began accepting any patient who walked through those doors. His fishing addiction's a real problem, huh? I'm not complaining. He's still a talented doctor. A lot of Balta's Island's residents owed their health to him. Yes. But while treating the Balta Islanders or members of the Sea Force is understandable, he's gotten in trouble with both the Sea Force and the mayor for treating criminals. Honestly, I don't know why he goes that far. Sorry, I've been rambling. Sorry about that.
Anyhow, thank you very much for the cute ring. I'll take great care of it. Ghost ship.
Time for a little break. What future awaits you? Simply wonderful. Was it the future you desire?
Really spacing out there, huh? What, are you still basking in the afterglow of seeing those sea creatures earlier? As if. You're not fooling anyone, Squirt. Anyone could tell at a glance that you eat, sleep, and breathe marine life. That's not true at all. Not from where I'm standing. Well, then maybe you should get your eyes checked. Little punk. Did something happen to you? What kind of question is... Oh wait, I guess you two wouldn't know about what happened. People always called my dad a liar. A liar? My dad, he was an oceanographer. I learned a lot about sea animals from the books he gave me. We even made a promise to go out on the open waters together once I grew up. Then 3 years ago, my dad went out on an oceanic expedition to reach to the inner reaches of Velia Gulf. And he came back with sketches upon sketches of unknown creatures that no one had ever seen before. He even wrote a paper on his findings and held a presentation. But apparently the rest of the world gave him the cold shoulder. Fauna like this could never exist. The doodles of a delusional man with no evidence to show. Then he was shunned by the scientific community and stripped of all his funding for his precious research. In order to prove his discoveries, he negotiated with some pirates and went out to sea again. And in the end, he and the crew were sunk by a Roman warship. As you can imagine, living on my own after that was just peaches and cream for me. I had to steal just to feed myself. The militias even arrested me a few times. Wherever I went, they'd be heartless jerks saying, "There goes the liar's child," or "Look, it's the pirate's kid." It's not fair. My dad's the reason any of this happened to me. That's why I hate him so much. Same goes for those stupid sea animals my dad loved. And the whole town of Karnak while we're at it. You know, I thought you were just some snot-nosed brat, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. All that stuff about hating sea creatures, though? You really still trying to insist on that? Doesn't feel like your heart's in it. What? How? If you meant it, you wouldn't be so eager to make a quest out of searching for him. I also think this goes beyond just marine life, not that it's any of my business. Still, the way you bottle everything in and put the blame on others, I've seen the same thing an awful lot from the Karnak townsfolk. What? I think we're done here. Let's go, brother. Me? The same as those townies? Yeah, right. Dad, Phew. Maybe we should take a short break in our room. Hello, Adel? What's the deal? Doesn't feel like you're all here. Hey, come on, don't just ignore me. Wait a sec. I see now. You're sour over not getting to stick around longer at those ruins, aren't you? I knew it wasn't the time for that. Do you now? Well, that's good at least. You of all people should get the situation we're in. I would have been all for letting you explore your heart out if we had the time. It is what it is, though. I'm just happy you thought of me. I wonder about that. There might be even more places down the road that pique your interest. So maybe you've got everything to gain by moving on ahead. Ah, come on, cheer up. Always looking forward's more your style, right? Good to finally see you finally back to your old self. Okay, I think that's enough of a break for now. Let's head topside.
Break time's over. Aye, Captain. Should be a good spot to rest. You? What's this? Let's make tracks. Coming through.
Well, look who it is. Seems you're all set and prepared, ready to get our competition back underway. Aye, victory to whichever team finds the most runestones. On that note, Adel the Red, where does the score stand now? 1 win, 1 loss. Right you are. Good memory. Still stings losing our handicap to him that last round. So when exactly is this little contest over anyhow? Wish I could say. How many runestones there are in total to begin with is beyond me. Nothing else to do but root them out as best we can. Why do I get the feeling you're taking us for a ride? Well, Adel here is more than raring to go. Seems to me our interests line up pretty nicely. For all we know, this next runestone could decide the game. Gets your heart pumping a mile a minute. Now, time's short. Let's say we get straight to making up ground.
Wait there, Karja.
Switch!
Switch! Hut! Tack! Tack! Tack!
Switch out!
Okay, let's get back to it. Wait there, Karja. I'm back, Karja. Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something! Should be a good spot to rest.
This forest sure is sprawling. Let's head in and see what we find.
Burn away! Burn gravity! Mana! Looks valuable. How's that? Looks valuable. Look, there's a treasure chest. How's that? Let's tackle it together! How's that? Burn away!
Switch out! Yeah! Take this!
good to go. Thanks for the food. Burn away! Burn away! Fly ball! Take that! Now we're even more in sync!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Adol.
Burn away! What could be in here? How's that? Burn away! Looks valuable. Coming through! Burn away! Coming through! A rare find! Have you?
Nice try!
Mana! I think there's something around here. Found something! A rare find! I'm getting a little hungry. How's that? Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! How's that? Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! A rare find! the attack! How's that? Raising the bar. Raising the bar. How's that? Burn away! How's that? Fire in the hole! How's that? Blaze! Not done yet! Dodge this! Archbringer!
Alley-oop! I knew this island was huge, but sheesh. Hard to think it was chock full of mono-wielders way back when.
Think again! Burn away! Get ready! Archbringer! Burn away! Watch this! Archbringer! Burn away! Burn away!
That's one large building. Let's have a gander, shield brother.
What do you think this building is? Probably another training site if I had to guess. Let's head inside and scope around.
A rare find! Looks strong!
why, though? Huh, I see now. We're dealing with a trick house here.
Run away!
Nice work, Adel!
How's that?
Another spinning gizmo up here, huh? Oh, I get it! He's gotta use this with the one from before.
Something's there.
Switch out! Be back in a bit.
Switch!
Switch out!
Switch! Hut! Hut! How's that?
Nice! Right on the mark. Now for the other side. Switch!
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside. A rare find!
Switch out!
Switch!
Switch!
Switch! Yeah. Yeah.
Switch! Sticker!
Switch!
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 Switch out! Open at last! Boy, did we have to sweat for that one. No big deal, though. Let's hurry and join back up.
Switch! How's that? Here goes! Okay, let's get back to it.
Just like I thought, this must be the Forest's training ground. Looks to be a lot of setups in here that can only be crossed if we work as a pair. Meaning not even Canute should be able to make much headway on his own. Now's our chance to pull ahead. Couldn't have put it better myself, Shield Brother. You're edging closer to Normanhood by the minute. Makes me proud to be your Shield sister. He's the one who started this head-to-head anyway, so no reason to hold back on his account. Now let's get in there and win this thing. No quarter!
No chance! Now even more insane!
Don't let your guard down just yet, Battle.
Seems kinda tough. Too easy! How's that? Blast it! No chance! How's that? Run away! How's that? How's that? A rare find! Run away!
Switch out!
Switch! Run away! Run away! Looks valuable.
Switch!
Switch! Run away! Run away!
Switch out! Take this! Smash to pieces!
shine. Let's catch our breath.
Another of those mana-powered statues. Here it comes!
Switch!
Stop that sucker!
Not here.
I'm coming to help!
Switch out! Take this!
There! We did it, Adel.
Looks like this time, the runestone was out of Knut's reach.
We can't write him off just yet.
And what's stopping us? Even for him, this would be nigh. Knut? How in Harsbeard did you get here? So fast! Nice reflexes there, but
On it!
Yep. Just about as I figured. But if you think that'll cut it...
He's open! How's this?
was that?
Huh. Not a bad tag team performance there.
Oh, that's cheating.
Appreciate you stopping just short of the finish line. Gave me plenty of time to take in what this runestone had to show.
Are you kidding me?
Suppose I had to let you in on the trick. Ready, and... This here's the real me. And this here's the unreal me.
A mana clone? Explains how you managed to finagle your way past this place's gimmicks. But when'd you even learn to do something like that in the first place?
Artifacts.
Oh, you know. Picked it up from an antique I found here on this island. Call it backhanded, but I've been keeping it up my sleeve in case of emergency. Fun little fact about that. Go on. Well, you see, in some Eastern turns of phrase, the backhand refers to the one on the left. So the side I'm on? Really have to hand it to you there.
Ooh, knock it off already, or I'll show you my backhand twice over!
Be fair now. The two of you came into a new antique of your own, am I wrong? That edge cuts both ways.
Sorry for letting my guard down.
Don't be, Shield Brother. I took him too lightly myself.
There, there. Don't be too down in the mouth about it. Why not take a peek at this runestone here as a consolation prize? It'll shed some more light on this island's history, as well as the trail left by Ragnar the Red.
In an eye's twinkle did that time befall us, for stated pursuers stole past our watch, and in warrior's wildered manner, warninglessly emerged. 'Twas she who sought us, the Snowfrost Witch. She, nemesis of Normans all and sundry, who rendered North homeland a rime-ridden waste. She, who e'en wait of the woes we suffered, would visit extinction on our vagrantized folk. Though assault and startled at outset, or many dawns has this day been awaited. Battle's curtain finally cloven asunder, island of training is tramped into warfield. But grievous exercise bore us gainful yields, and potent our mana proved against the Hexer. Toward the end of fierce fend and fight did I then at length and at last land swinge upon her. Mine in a stupor, by stricken wound left, the wintry Magus made withdrawal thence. But that she again will aggress us is it doubtless, when so an opening does offer itself. So with that sparse respite was spared unto us, we set about bolstering our bastions afresh. The Snowfrost Witch. So it was her who chased us Normans out of our homeland. That's the way it seems. Begs the question of why she had it out for the Norman people in particular, though. The plot just keeps thickening. No doubt, makes for a nice teaser of what's to come. Either way, now we're down a point, 1-2. How'd it feel, by the by, having the tables turned just under the wire? This ain't over by a long shot. Lucky for us, there ought to be more that comes after that runestone. True enough. Better than ending on a cliffhanger. We'll just call it here for now. See you again for the next round.
That just about does it. looking good.
Hope I'm not too late!
Thanks!
Eat this!
Switch! What could be in here? Get ready! Bringer! How's that? Looks valuable. Let's catch our breath. In raw! Coming through! Coming through! Coming through! Alley-oop! Coming through!
All right, let's go!
It should be a good spot to rest.
Been needing to ask, Karcha. How's Crimson? Doing well? Yep, healthy as an ox. That right? Glad to hear. Does Grimson have ties to Danish royals? Funny you should ask. From what I'm told, he's the bastard child of the previous king, which would make him half-brother to King Svelane. For whatever reason, though, he decided to up and leave Denmark during his youth. Never heard a word on any of that from the horse's own mouth. But they do say he continued to help expeditions even after leaving Denmark. Supposedly.
Here for some combat. I'm always happy to lend an ear. Use it wisely, okay? Use it wisely. Try not to happy exploring. Mana will go ahead. Take a crack at it. I'm rooting for you.
Time for some training. Watch this! Fire!
Eat this!
How's that?
Switch! Here I go!
Switch! Put away! Get ready! Arc Fire! Put away! How's that? Something's wrong. Slice and dice! Arc Fire! There, all good to go. Little blaze! How's that? Dodge this! Fire!
And that's what us Mana wielders can do.
We really went all out, huh? Shield sister?
You've set a new record. Congrats! Alrighty, do your best.
Okay, come and get me. Fire in the hole! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Fire in the hole! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Fire in the hole! That was a great match.
Talk about a peak performance. Come back and try to top it sometime. See you later. Mana wielders, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Here you are. Try happy
Let's see.
Oh no.
What should I do? All
Fix
prepped
the
and
boat
ready.
first. First, let's go
All right,
see.
let's go.
Tinkering with ships is... Yep, that ought to do it. all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone! 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 Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone! Anything else? You know where to find...
Let's get moving then.
This can't just go unanswered. We have to find a way to deal with it. Princess, Nadal. Do you know anything about the suspicious ship that's been appearing lately? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, there's been a strange vessel that's spotted in the Osmid Expanse recently. It's said to be a ghost ship, one that emerges shrouded by miasma and sets upon those who cross its path. A ghost ship? I've only heard yarns like that spun by fishermen or pirates who've had a bit too much food and drink. Right, I had my yachts too. We've had numerous reports of the Malta Sea Force coming under fire while traveling through this region. But upon sailing out to investigate, I actually saw it myself. A thick miasma emerging out of the blue on the midnight seas, and the shadow of a rotting frigate beyond it. That's one hell of a horror story. So they're even attacking the Sea Force's ships, huh? Actually, I had another look at the previous incidents. And to be more precise, Baltic Sea Force ships have been the only victims of attack. Fortunately, there hasn't been any major damage done so far. The ghost ship was guided out for the Baltic Sea Force. There's gotta be something behind it. Our investigations are still ongoing, but we've hit a dead end. Could I ask for the Sandress's aid as well? If you got the energy to spare, that is. So you'll help? We're in your debt. I feel like Adol's just in this for the chance to see a ghost ship. Well, it's not like we can just sit back and do nothing while they harass the Sea Force. Ghost ship or not, we've got to nip this in the bud. Reliable as always, Princess. We can't tell what this ghost ship really is, but the power of a mana wielder might be able to... Won't know until we see it with our eyes first. Any idea where you think it'll show up next? No, it only appears in the dead of night, so we haven't been able to pinpoint it. But I can say that its presence is always accompanied by thick miasma. Maybe you could try searching the Osmid Expanse for something along those lines. Might be able to catch them off guard ourselves. A thick miasma. Let's go looking for it.
Let's give it a go!
All right, let's go!
I won't say no to a freebie.
Enemy ship spotted! All hands to battle station! Stat!
Fire the cannons!
How do you like that?
Now!
Nice! That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Winds, give me strength! This might be useful.
This might come in handy.
Hatred, spite.
Watch it!
Anyone else hearing that creep-tastic voice? A thick miasma. That must be the one. Charge into it. Alright, full speed ahead. Aye, aye, Captain. Whoa, heads up! Grieger ships? Figures they were the ones behind this. Let's blast our way through them.
Fire! Fire the cannons!
Chew on this!
Can't fire that yet. Take the shot! Take the shot!
Suck on this! Blast him!
Chew on this!
Now! Bombs away!
Can't fire that yet. How do you like that?
Fire!
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Was that the last of them?
Nah.
No, there's another coming from over there. Dr. Flare, is that? Without a doubt, it's the passenger liner we took from Asteria. The Adamus? That's where Adel and I first met. But the Balta Sea Force already seized that ship. What's it doing here? Well, no point stewing on it. Let's make our move. So you've come, Norman Wretch! Captain Victor LaSalle? You're behind this ghost ship? Ghost ship? Who are you exactly? An ally of the Normans? If so, then you'll get no mercy. Prepare to meet your briny demise. By my hands, and mine, and mine, and mine. There's something off about this guy. Are you Captain LaSalle or not? Norman scum. If it hadn't been for you, I could have continued ferrying people through Abelia's Gulf. Beautiful sights at exorbitant rates. If you hadn't stopped me, I could have continued plundering clueless merchant ships for all their worth. If you hadn't closed off that smuggling route, my trading company would have prospered for sure. If you hadn't gotten in the way, I would have run that harbor town into the dirt. Blasted Normans! This is all your fault! These people... Were all of them bumped off by us Normans? That's right. We are the accumulation of their malice. The ever-increasing grudges against you who lord over these seas as if they were yours by right. A Grieger formed by the resentments gathered by Lady Yurth. With this power we shall have revenge on you, Normans. A mass of grudges against Normans? You can't be serious. You brought it on yourselves. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Now is our time to get back at you, Normans. I see. Not that I get the logic. Seems the witch Yurth cooked up a real hell of a headache behind the scenes. All the things you do to others will one day come back around on you. Normans always act with that in mind, sometimes landing on ruthless decisions. That's what it takes to keep order in the seas and ensure that the folks don't make the same mistakes twice. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all, and as long as I'm a Norman, I never will. Ah, defiant pest. Still, I am the way I am now lets me see things from another angle. Not every solution needed to be cruel. There had to have been a different way to go about things. Maybe then there wouldn't have been so much built-up resentment, whether justified or not. What? Either way, we can't just stand by while you keep on assaulting our allied ships. So as a Norman, I'll do you a favor and face your resentments head on. And then I'll finally let you rest in peace. You little wench!
Switch! Nice try! Take this! Freeze! My blood is boiling! Fire and ice! Switch! Slice and dice! How's that? Take this! Burn the blaze! Burn the blaze! How's that? Slice and dice! Nice try! Here I go! Shut up! Switch! Run away! Get ready!
Something's wrong. Something's off.
Think again! Burn a blade! Dodge this! Burn away! Slice and dice! Arc Sprayer!
Phew. Well, that's that. Turns out the power of a misplaced grudge can only go so far. Are you okay? I'm fine. Doesn't matter what resentments it causes, long as we Normans keep pushing forth with our justice. At least, that's how the old me always saw it. But now I can put myself in the shoes of those having that justice forced on them. It's all because of you and the others, Adel. And you know what? I'm grateful for it.
The least I can do for those guys is take in their feelings and grow from them. Hey! Adol, Karja, are you guys okay? The ship's starting to sink. You better hurry on to the Sandras. Yeah, we know. Let's go, Shield Brother.
That just about does it. Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath.
Whoa, what are you doing up there? Oh, hello again, you two. My roof has been leaking something awful lately. The dripping is driving me up the wall, so I decided to come up here and fix it. Hey now, that's way too dangerous for someone who can't see. Oh, it's fine. I do this sort of thing all the time. In fact, when I was a little girl, I used to... Ah! Huh? Shoot, I wasn't thinking. Sorry, you guys take it from here. Excuse me? Please be more careful. Sorry. One of you must have caught me, huh? You really saved my life there. Guess so. Just try to play things safer, okay? You were lucky we happened to be here this time. Otherwise, you could have been seriously hurt. You're right. Guess I got a little carried away. Thanks so much, you two. Sorry about that. Looks like you were able to keep her from noticing at least. As long as she is okay, that's what matters. Are you really never gonna tell her? Tell her? Nah, I'm fine with the way things are. Getting to support her like this is all the happiness I could ever want. You know, you really do. Do what? It's nothing. Just keep on protecting her, okay? I'm sure she'll be safe with you around. Yeah, for sure.
Welcome, welcome! Anything else? See you again?
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. mind taking the helm?
What would you like? Anything else? Call for me at...
What can I do? Any other? Take care.
Break time's over.
All right, let's go!
We're only a few hairs away from those cliffs!
I'm not so sure about us sailing through these narrow spaces.
Don't sweat it. Sandy here is gonna be A-okay.
Now!
Blast him! Whoa! Now here's a roiling patch of sea.
The current's as intense as it is complex. Lower your guard and we'll be swept up in no time.
Keep her steady, Shield Brother.
Now!
Suck on this!
Fire!
We got through the worst of it.
The ship was lurching something awful. Is anyone feeling seasick?
Yup. It's coming up quick.
Face the ocean! The ocean!
What's got you so riled, Hoogle?
These rough currents won't let up. Maybe he's worried about us?
He seems afraid of something, though it could just be my imagination.
We're zooming along!
Can't forget the mise en place.
Time to eat!
Delish! I could scarf this down for days.
Now this is fine dining.
Great work, everyone! We can't afford to lose.
Won't turn me a single gold a profit, but fine!
Did they just box us in, or...
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Fire! Now! Fire!
Bullseye! Fire!
Suck on
Don't
this!
get too carried away. I have to earn my keep, too.
Hit confirmed!
Blast him!
I see misfortune.
Momentum, everyone!
I'll blaze a trail!
As foretold.
Do you even realize who you're dealing with?
Now!
Suck on this!
The time has come to light the way!
Time to finish the job.
Enemy ship down!
Got him! Suck on this! Suck on this!
Took him down.
Heck yeah! We're on a roll now!
Want some of this? Come on!
Got him! Out of our way! Secret weapon, go!
Take the shot!
Rip him apart!
For Sash!
Alright, guys! Pile on him! Rip him apart!
Okay, everyone! Our time is now!
How'd you like this? Fire!
Can't fire that yet.
How
on our side.
This is gonna take!
They will regret underestimating us.
Leave us alone already!
Blast him! Now!
Fire the cannons!
Chew on this!
Give me booze!
Take the shot!
The barrier's down! Get onto the island!
Here's where things really heat up!
It's okay. We've got this! Get ready! How's that? Fertile blaze! I'll take that! Get ready! Let's tackle it together!
Serves you right!
Switch! Slice and dice!
Let's work out!
Fertile blaze! Fertile blaze! Incinerate! How's that? What's this? Arc Sprayer! Something's there. I'll take that. No chance! Too easy!
Yeah! Pathetic!
Get ready! Arc Sprayer! Run away!
Pull it! Take the down! To pieces!
Switch! Run away! Get ready! Think again! Too easy!
Dusted. That's one more part of the goal freed.
Let's let the others back on the ship know. Yes! Aced it!
Huh? What, is this for me? Looks Norman.
Aye.
It's a charm of our god of war, Oakthor. He's the strongest of all war gods and commands just as many followers as Har. In a way, it's perfect for you, Rafe. Well, how about that? Let's make it through this alive. Yeah, I sure hope we do. Say, Rafe, you're with us now, but you're planning to go on going back to your own battlefield down the line, huh? You're a sharp one. I'm sure there won't be a place for me once peace returns to Abelia Gulf. That little scene I caused a while back doesn't help things. Maybe I'm not the best one to bring this up, but what about your parents? You sure like to cut to the chase, huh? Still, I prefer it that way. My anger towards my dad has faded, and frankly, I don't think it ever will. Things aren't going to just end nice and neat between us. Yeah, guess not. But I am grateful to my mom. At the very least, I want to make sure she can live the quiet, peaceful life she deserves. In Karnak, it's Mark's home too. My little brother's resting place. Anyhow, I'll be sticking around as long as you're here, Adel. Fighting alongside you two is pretty nice, all told. So you'll just have to put up with me for a little while more.
Oh, seems it's a merchant ship.
Across this strait is the Rogue Sea, the largest nautical region of Obelia Gulf.
We finally made it all this way. There has to be a lead in there on how we can save Leela. I'm curious, though. What do you think her deal is?
Well, the Trident didn't seal her away in the Marine Triangle for nothing. Her running around free would have to rain on their parades somehow.
That would imply she's a mono wielder, no? Though it would seem there's more to it.
Either way, we're gonna rescue Lady Leela. And take out those Grieger to boot!
By we, you mean Adol and Karja, right? Or are you still convinced you can just learn how to use mana somehow?
Huh? Sure, it's 1,000,000 to 1 chance. But you miss 100% of the chances you don't take. Who's got time to waste throwing in the towel anyway? Once we meet Lady Leela, I'm gonna beg her so hard that she makes us all mana wielders!
Oh boy. At least he's consistent.
Is somebody there? Welcome to my... Oh, it's you all. Hey, it's the curio guy. What are you doing here? Ho-ho! I was traveling here on my ship, searching for the absolute rarest of the rare. That is until some monsters happened to chance upon me. Since then, I've been hiding out here, disguising myself as a grounded wreck. You have? Is he really gonna be okay? Indeed, but the true tragedy is the treasure of Obelia Gulf, the Sea King's throne. Though I wish to see it with my own eyes, the circumstances leave me little choice but to give up hope. Perhaps you could allay my disappointment by, say, selling me some of your rarest oddities? Eesh, this guy is one smooth operator. We should do the poor guy a favor and clear the Undying Fleet out of the area.
I'll take any rarities off your hands. Right. Here you are. You, my friend, have a keen eye. Well, that I look forward.
We're zooming along.
Oh, a new letter?
It's a call for help. Not exactly the sort of mail I expected. Doesn't even say who sent it. How are we supposed to find them? Can't just ignore it. Well, at the very least, I'd like to look into it. Maybe let's say we try asking Hugel where he brought it from later.
Hey! Take the helm for me!
Hey, Hugel? I got a question about this letter. Now that I think about it, there's kind of a communication barrier here. Maybe we can get some details out of him using the sea chart in the common room? Okay, so you got that letter around hereabouts? Isn't this little isle in the Flumen Strait? Seems like he's sure about it. Aye, he answered the same way several times,
so it's safe to say he can read the sea chart. This might be a tricky task, though. From what we could see, this isle is like a natural fortress, and judging by Hugel's response, it's a Grieger den to boot. Hugel says it's dangerous. Yeah, we should ask for help from the others if we decide to take this on. Let's get everyone up to speed once we're prepared. Hugel, I want you to go and scout that isle again in the meantime.
Let's give it a go!
Alright, let's go talk to the others and put together a strategy.
Get hype!
Oh yeah, infiltration successful. Get ready, prisoners. We're coming to rescue you. Good gods. Don't forget your role here is to disrupt the enemy.
Leave it to me.
Relax. We'll have it covered with a little help from Dr. Flair's poison. Hugel's intel and place the prisoners underground, right? Gonna be a lot of unknowns down there. Tread extra carefully. Don't overextend on your end either. For sure. We'll catch you later.
Let's catch our breath. I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here. Treasure chest! No chance! Nice breeze! Seems kind of tough.
Nice try! Serves you right!
Switch! Run away!
Watch out! Take the pieces!
Switch! Run away! Run away! A rare find! I think there's something around here.
Switch!
Switch! Didn't expect this here. What's this? Burnt to ashes! Burn away! How's that?
That entrance should lead underground. Got 2 whole puppet Griegers standing guard, though. Must protect. We gotta purify them quick. Yeah, let's do this, shield brother. These guys are from Karnak. Hey! Wait, what? It's you guys. That Ugrin? Underground, you gotta save them. There's still so many, all captured by her. By her, you mean Earth? And you say there was a lot of them? To think we just found out what this place really is. Yeah, it must be one big storage area for humans captured by Earth. Explains why they got puppet Griegers standing guard. I won't let them get away with this. Figured something was off about this isle. Hey, Gren. Wait! That mead for brains. Let's go after him, Adel. We'll take care of things on this end. Get that goofball back, you hear?
Something's there.
How's that? How's that? Get ready! Bringer! Slice and dice! Bringer!
Looks valuable. I think there's something around here. Found something!
Getting closer.
Mana says might pick something up. Didn't expect this here.
Burn away! Burn away! How's that?
Protect Isle. Kill intruders. You're not taking me down, no way, no how. I'll save everyone if it's the last. You got a lot of nerve running off on us. Now stay back and... Don't move. Lady Yurn's orders, protect this place. Make intruders regret. Kill hostages. One by one until you are begging to die in their place.
What? This one's different from all the others we faced. Is it under a stronger curse?
First, to set an example. Ah! Lowly human. Not even a mana user.
Yeah, I am just a human. That's exactly why I won't just roll over and give up. It's because we're small that we grit our teeth and take a stand, all for the sake of things we care about the most. That's what I was supposed to protect. Am I wrong, Commander Gulliver? Huh? It's wavering. Now's our chance. That was a madcap stunt, but you did well. We'll take it from here. Make sure to get the cells. Make sure the cells don't get caught in the crossfire. You got it.
Switch out!
Get ready! Bringer!
How's this?
Shield brethren, together! Dodge this! Together as...
Switch out! That helps.
Go to place!
Switch!
Turn away!
Switch out!
Switch! Turn away!
Switch
Commander! Everyone!
Figured it'd be you guys. Adol, Karja, thanks for waking us up from that living nightmare. And Gren, you really got through to me there. Practically didn't recognize you for a second.
Commander! Good thing Gren came to the rescue. We're lucky it played out that way, at least. Still, it's true we were at a stalemate, what with the prisoners being held hostage. The majority of those held captive were either travelers or residents of Karnak. There were so many, too. We're lucky Balta Island was willing to take them in.
Yeah.
You can direct your thanks to everyone living here. Every family offered to take in a few rescuees each. And they've been supporting you kids up till now, too, huh? Us militiamen can't even begin to compare. The people here are real nice. Guess they would be towards ones like yourselves. Not sure what you mean by that, but okay.
Gren.
I owe you some compliments too. You've gotten stronger. That includes you traveling all that way to rescue us. Commander, I think I'm starting to get now what it means to be strong. I couldn't have done anything on my own. But having Adol, Karja, and the others with me made all the difference. Strength isn't just brawn. It's about working together with others, right? Jeez, it's like you've grown into a whole new man. That's the reason your voice managed to get through to me before. If that's really how you see things now, then don't go off on your own next time. Got it, Gren? Backing up, though, does that mean you still have memories of when you were a puppet? Yeah, I don't remember anything at all from the beginning, but it's as if my consciousness was floating around in a haze somewhere. Then suddenly, Gren's voice pulled me out of it. That's how it felt, anyway. Maybe the curse had weakened. That could be part of it, yeah. Even though Yur's curse apparently turned you into a warden for that prison. The injuries we gave her on Rauphus Island probably made it tougher to keep things together. So that's why. Guess it's all connected. Alright, Commander. Time for you and the rest of the guys to fire it up and get back to business. Oh, brother. Though on that note, what's next for you all? Well, Karnak getting burned down is definitely on my mind. But I'm thinking of leaving that to the boys here. Making regular patrols shouldn't be too much for us to handle. We'll be prepping things so that Karnak can be restored to its former glory someday. So you don't have to worry about us. Wait, Commander, does that mean you're... the Sandras, or was it? It's a real nice ship. Since you've got the mayor with you, we ought to send at least one member of the militia along too. Welcome aboard, Commander. Thanks. You don't have to shoulder everything on your own. Let me lend you my aid as part of our debt to you.
Get hype!
Hell to the yeah! The local militia's back in action.
That takes care of that.
Listen up, everybody! I just checked in with Commander Gulliver. And as of now, all residents of Karnak are confirmed safe and sound.
Whoa! For real?
So we managed to rescue each and every one of them? Oh, what a relief.
It sure is. Feels like it took forever to make it happen, though.
Still, we finally pulled it off. Whew. I don't even know what to say.
We're nowhere near out of the woods yet, but I'll admit, it's at least a little heartwarming.
You know what? This calls for a banquet tonight. Rosa, throw open the larder. The ship's provisions are yours to use.
Damn, talk about generous.
That's our captain. Thanks a million.
So, everyone is accounted for at last. Still, that is precisely why this cannot continue. I need an opportune moment to broach the subject.
I always keep my kitchen squeaky clean.
Tinkering with ships is fun. Not that I expected. Great work, everyone. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? You know where to find?
Time for a little break.
Gotta be ready for anything. Hope it comes in handy. Need anything else? Hope it comes in handy. There. That should do it. Hope it comes in handy. There. That should do it. Don't get in over your head.
Something you want to make? Happy to make myself useful. Hope it turned out all right. Anything else you want? See you later.
And away we go!
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Think I'll make some bait for later.
That just about does it. Okay, let's go!
Whee! Faster, faster!
Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Blast him!
That just about does it. Okay, let's go!
Remember seeing this terrain on a map. Let's check it out.
Blast him!
Hit landed!
Fire! Fire!
Suck on this!
Hey! Wanna play hide and seek? Pretty please? That takes care of that!
Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Portside under attack!
Cannon fire?
I don't see any hostile ships in range!
Where could they be?
On land, probably.
Rosa! Got eyes on the enemy yet?
Off the bow! There's some kind of giant stronghold on the
gold. That's... It's an enemy sea fortress. No two ways about it. Double damn. Their cannons can reach us all the way over here.
Let's get out of their range.
Be sure to mind those tidal currents. Get caught in those, and we're as good as sitting ducks.
Hostile vessel approaching! It's better than any I've seen before!
Winded!
Massive enemy ship in range!
Fire at will!
Crap! Our shots are bouncing off!
Now they're just playing dirt.
That's an ironclad warship. I don't think our battery can pierce its defenses.
Miss Kaja, the enemy ship is readying fire! Same goes for the sea fortress!
Not good!
Salvo hit! The portside aft has sprung a leak!
We got a fire in the cabin.
More enemy reinforcements are exiting the fortress! Moderate damage sustained! Miss Kaja, give the order to retreat!
Skeeter! Collective fire on the ironclad! Search for a window of escape. I'll use my mana to shift our course double quick!
And that's the extent of the Sandra's damage. It's a good thing we came across this place to hide out at. Our prospects would have been grim had that flotilla from the fortress given chase. Almost ironic how the Flumen Strait's tricky currents wound up saving us in the end. Still, having both that fortress and a giant battleship is hardly fair. Hey, you gotta hand it to them. They came prepared. This is war we're talking about. Sportsmanship won't win you any prizes. What do you know? At any rate, lolling around here runs us the risk of getting caught. Cruz, Easer, you keep working on patching up the ship. Got it. As you wish. Our enemies aren't messing around here, if that stronghold is anything to go by. We're probably in for a tougher time than we were at the Fort Yurth was holed up in. Agreed. That's why I sent a message about it to Crimson. I can't see him sitting on his hands this time around. In that case, the rest of us should do whatever we can in the meanwhile. Collecting food and water, doing the laundry. Combat may not be my forte, but situations like these are where I can really shine. Thanks, Mirabelle. That's pretty big of you. Oh, not at all. Leaning on each other is part of the Norman way, isn't it? I, for one, think that's a lovely philosophy. Do whatever we can, huh? Want to scope out the fortress? I would if we had a boat that wasn't full of more holes than fishnet. Wait, on second thought. Come with me, Shield Brother. Thought so. I sent Hugel out to confirm this. But it turns out this area is actually on the same bit of land as that fortress. No paths go anywhere near it though, so we're in for a bit of a hike. Let's get to it then. Glad you're on board. Now that everyone's on dry land, we gotta keep a lookout around our camp, no? Might as well do some scouting on top of that.
Let's catch our breath.
I get you? Anything else? Don't be a stranger.
Is there anything you require? A box lunch, then? Can't forget the mise en place. This should satisfy. Would you like anything else? May it prove useful. Will that be? Please take care.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick moment to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. And we're back.
Not this way.
How's that? Look, there's a treasure chest. Bird ablaze!
Nice work, Adel.
Didn't expect this here. Something's there. How's that? Monosense might pick something up here. Found something! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite!
Looking good!
Looking good! And... Now this is a prize catch! Hup. Got a bite! Ready and... Yes! Pulled in a big one! Hup. Got a bite! Ready and... That went well! Burn away! Burn away! Burn a blaze! Burn away! Burn a blaze!
Huh? There's ruins here, too. They've been popping up from time to time. I wonder if they're all from the Great Calamity.
Golden potato.
Looks valuable. Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Hup. Got a bite. Looking good.
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
That went well.
Hey, a punter.
Got a bite! Looking good!
I'll give you a hand. Let's do this! Looking good! Looking good!
Ready and... That went well!
Ooh, a Kaleidocarp. See if I can get myself another punter.
Got a bite!
I'll give you a hand.
Ready and...
Let's do this!
Damn.
Yeah! I hooked one!
Nothing there.
I bet we can catch something here. Looks valuable.
Alley-oop! Alley-oop!
Burn away! Burn ablaze! Burn away!
Which about you, Adol?
Burn ablaze! Burn away! Get ready! Burn ablaze! Let's ignite! One, three!
Switch out! Take this! Take this! They got me!
Switch!
Switch out!
There's the fortress. Now, if we could just get a better vantage point on it. Let's close in a little further. Ours beard. This place is even more heavily fortified than we thought from this angle. Adult the brand. It's reacting. Those three generals must be somewhere inside. The west side looks to be a naval port. There they are. All of them in one spot.
In the seas beyond the Lana floodgates. Yes, there in the Flumen Strait lies the perfect stage for the saga's next thrilling act. I shall await you and the Sandros there.
It's not just Logger waiting, but Ogre too. And your ship is at the dock. This must be their main base of operations. Never in all my expeditions have I seen a fortress of this scale. There's no way the Sandras could storm it all on our own. What if we snuck in? I considered it, but that'd be foolhardy with just the two of us. Either way, all this new information will help us work out a better strategy. Let's fall back to the encampment for now.
Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Oh, found something! Yeah! Hup!
Let's not go this way. Easer? It's not like you to be so worked up.
Hugel just returned from delivering that message you gave him. He brought back a direct order from the Balta Sea Force.
Direct order?
Well, Princess? Is it anything important?
Yeah. Seems the enemy's main forces have left the Karnak area and withdrawn to the Marine Triangle.
For real? Right on! That's music to my ears!
Might want to get your head checked then.
What do you mean?
Our foes can move freely through the Marine Triangle under the White Shade's cover. Long story short, all those ships that pulled out probably came our way. Most likely to join up with their buddies at that sea fortress.
Their docks did seem pretty
Hear
packed.
that? Their eyewitness report backs up my theory.
If you're right, then attacking that fortress is turning into a taller order by the minute.
Aye. But there's a silver lining here. Now the Sea Force won't have to spend all its manpower keeping guard around Balta Island.
Oh, does that mean what I think?
Yep. Grimson's ordered the bulk of the Sea Force to assemble at the mouth of the Flumen Strait. He wants to use this opportunity to crush that fortress and the Undying Fleet in one blow.
Damn. That'd be badass.
Bring the battle to them, huh? Not bad.
Once the Balta Sea Force reconvenes, a war council's gonna be held at sea. And they want me to report in and take part in their mission briefing. Which means we need to get the Sandras fixed and back by the floodgates in 3 days' time. I know that's a lot to ask, though.
It's a tight deadline for sure. We'll just have to fast-track the repairs and pull some all-nighters to make it.
Let's get to work right away then. All the necessary materials are already on hand.
Dogi, would you mind helping us load up the supplies we collected?
Say no more. I'm on it.
We'll help too, Mira.
Oh, Gren. How's about you and me patrol the perimeter? Adol and Karja could use the breather.
I'll check in with my dad and see if there's anything we still need.
We can join after resting up a bit.
Right. Maybe this sounds odd coming from me, but everyone's got so much more life in them now compared to back in Karnak.
Miss Kaja, all hands are at their posts. Final inspections complete. Parts repaired are fully intact.
Good. We just might make it in time. Dogi! Weigh anchor!
On it!
Attention crew! The Sandras is setting off on a return trip to the Lana Floodgates! That fortress won't make it easy, though. Be on the lookout for pursuers and incoming fire!
Aye aye!
All right, let's disembark. Should be a good spot to rest. You? Let's not go this way.
Come on.
Let's make tracks!
All right, this time we're getting through without a scratch.
We worked too long and hard repairing this ship to let them ding it up again. Hoogle, keep watch over the area. And lookouts, do what you do best.
Leave it to me. Well, aren't we all raring to go? Those assigned to Night Watch should get some rest, though. I can help with lookout duty for the time being.
Much appreciated, Mirabelle. Now, let's stay alert and proceed toward the fortress.
The wind feels amazing.
Oh, this looks valuable.
We'll be taking that.
Ours now.
Oh, what a splendid find!
Now!
Adel, look over there.
Ahoy! Is that my sister?
Philia. She must have come this way now that the White Shade doesn't need monitoring.
I'm here to take you to the Jarl. Follow us, Adel.
Oh, princess!
We heard your ship was reduced to wood chips. Yet, here you are, no worse for wear.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, huh?
And you're not looking too shabby yourself, Adol.
What's gotten into everyone?
We know that you and the Sandras's crew were able to topple Yurth's fort. It was quite a remarkable feat in the eyes of our people.
Gunnar. Feels like it's been forever.
Well, the Sea Force was pinned down pretty bad back at Balta Island. Everyone's real ticked off about it, so you can bet they're ready to throw down.
Sure, but the Flumen Strait's gonna be twice the battlefield Ralphus Island was.
Due to the enemy stronghold in your report, you mean? Consider this, Princess. What better chance for the Balta Sea Force to shine than against a sea fortress? It is to that end that we have summoned you here today.
Do you have a battle plan?
We do
in mind?
indeed. It will be laid out for you momentarily. Suffice it to say, the information we received from your reconnaissance proved invaluable.
Hoy there, brothers and sisters. Looks like we got a full turnout. It goes without saying that us Normans have a gift for raiding and invading. But the thing is, we're none too fond of getting invaded. Once that happens, know thy enemy is just a suggestion. I've kept you waiting long enough. The time has come, right here and now, for the Baltus Sea Force to strike back.
You mean...
No need to hold back any longer. Go as hog wild as you damn well please. I want those Grieger sent to a watery grave, with their noses smashed through their skeeter-eating skulls! Till now, the enemy's little trio of generals have acted separately, making them a chore to keep tabs on. But now, we know they've all rallied together at the Flumen Strait Sea Fortress. That's our cue to muster up every last ship we got and blast them to hell and back. Now we're talking!
A refreshing change of course, to be sure. But how exactly do you plan to execute it?
Was just about to get to that. Karja, Adol, step forward. Like I said before, we've got to be efficient about how we leverage our mana wielders in battle. Me, Adol, and Karja will focus on taking out the enemy's big-ticket threats. That'd be the Trident and the Ironclad, meaning we'll have to split off from the rest of the Sea Force.
Huh?
Sounds like kind of a gamble.
Command over my flotilla will be passed to the head of the second, Gunnar. Meanwhile, we mana wielders will forge ahead and make landfall on the Falaise Peninsula. From there, we'll proceed on foot till we reach the Sea Fortress, using the same route Karja and Adol took a few days back, no less.
At the same time, the Baltus Sea Force will form up in the water just outside of their artillery range.
The armored warship and fortress fleet will probably start sortying out in response. While they're scrambling, we mana wielders sneak into the fortress itself.
And what do we do once we're in there?
Split our motley group in two. The both of you will blitz down the central bailey, where we expect their command post to be. That'll shake up their chain of command like nobody's business.
What about you?
Me, I'll be gutting their stronghold from the inside out on my way to that ironclad you talked up. If the Trident tries to stop me, I'll rip all three of them a new one. I know you got your own axes to grind with them, but going easy ain't in my vocabulary. Any complaints?
None.
Once you've begun sowing disarray within their stronghold, the Baltus Sea Force will advance. What began as a feint will then shift to an all-out offensive on the fortress and their ships. That, in brief, is our plan of attack.
Each individual flotilla will be reviewing it in further detail after this. I'll now be listing out formations. Flotilla leaders, gather round.
Well, you heard the gist of things. We're comrades in arms for the time being. My life in your hands, and yours in mine. So let's keep this civil, eh, Adol?
I can hardly wait.
I'm itching to team up with the great hero of Asteria myself. Won't be long now before the flotillas are done with their briefings. There's a chance you might not see the crew of the Sandras again. Best get anything that needs doing out of the way while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up.
You got nerves of steel for a kid, as per usual. We'll set out as soon as you two finish girding your loins. Just give me the word once you're all ready to go.
Hugel, you're back!
How are you, Anadol, Princess? Looks like the decisive battle against those Grieger are finally here. Ooh. Ooh boy, even the non-Normans among us are pretty fired up. By the way, Princess, we noticed something on the way over.
There's this real pesky Grieger deep in one of the Orland Islands. Some of us just flat out ignored it, but I thought I'd let you know.
So this is the bulk of the Balta Sea Force, huh? Makes for an awe-inspiring sight.
Yeah, if they weren't on our side, I'd be shaking in my boots.
This is the first time I've ever seen this many ships in one place outside of an expedition. But don't stress. We can rely on them as if they were our own brothers and sisters.
Hey, nobody I'd want on my side more in a situation like this.
Mind taking the helm?
There's still no telling what the situation holds for us, but... Adel, Miss Kaja, pardon me, but may I have a moment of your time? Here we are, back at Der Verger Coast. We ran into this place by chance, but it's actually pretty cozy, huh? Yes, there's even a beautiful spring here. I really like it. Did you want to talk about something? Yes. Adel, do you recall when you gave me that crest that was made in Bretagne? A number of my old memories have been resurfacing since then. And I suddenly realized that, after all this time, I still haven't given you my decision, Miss Kaja. I did get the sense that you've been lost in thought recently. But what's this about the decision? Adel, I'd like you to hear this as well. Do you recall when we first met, Miss Kaja?
Yeah.
Of course, no way I'd forget that. It was my first expedition, not to mention the year when Bretagne came under a massive invasion. Normans from all over ravaged the region and feasted upon it. On their way there, one group sacked an area that fell under the Balta Sea Force's protection. So in order to get payback, we set out for Bretagne after them. But when we got there, it was Niflhel on Earth. All I remember of it are those twisted, black-hearted brutes. They plundered the town, laid it to ruin, and burnt whatever remained to the ground. My father, the lord of the region, was killed, with my mother and older sister taking their own lives soon after. I, however, was captured, leaving me powerless to even follow in the footsteps of the rest of my family. Then, all of a sudden, Miss Kaja came to my rescue, shattering me out of the depths of despair. Kill you already? Don't make me laugh, Pipsqueak. I'm taking you in as my first spoil of war. Until you can decide how you're living for yourself, you're living for me. Got that? Oh yeah, I guess that did happen. That was my first campaign, but damn if I wasn't trying to act like a big shot. Those were some cool lines, Karja. Not really. I just couldn't bear to leave him there like that. Maybe it was because we were near the same age, but I felt sorry for the guy. Still, I'm glad I said what I said. Because now I can't imagine our household would manage without Easer. It's been 7 years since then. And in order to repay my debt to you, I'd like to give the response I couldn't all the time ago. Easer? Miss Kaja, you told me to live for you, until I decided how I wanted to live for myself. And I believe I've gotten strong enough to finally make that choice. With that, I shall no longer be following behind you, Carja Bolta. Huh? Wait, what? Hold on just a minute here. How are we supposed to get by without you? The cooking, the laundry, the cleaning. Don't get me started on the finances. Miss Carja. I think Ezer's trying to say something else. Right, I had a feeling you would understand, Adel. What I mean to say is that I will no longer follow behind you as the person you took in order to do so. Nor will I wait upon you because of my station, nor even because you are Jarl Grimson's daughter. Rather, I will serve at your side, Miss Carja, for no other reason than that I desire to. Ezer. Would it have killed you to tell me that to me straight? My heart almost dropped into my gut there. Damn bilge for brains. I'm gonna lean on you till the day I croak, so you better be ready. Yes, I shall be there. I shall always be there for you, Miss Carja.
I feel as though I've finally managed to face Miss Carja as an equal. Thank you, Adol. Truly.
Got a moment? I want to ask you guys for a favor. Why the sudden request? Something happened? Well, there was an injured seagull on the deck. Mirabelle said she could treat animals too, so I took her up on that. I'm just curious how it's doing now. Could you guys go and check up on it for me? Yep, you're the one who asked her for help. I know, but it's not like because I wanted to. What a pain. Quit your grumbling and come with us. God, whatever, just give me a sec. Oh, hello. The injured seagull's all better now. Luckily for it, I think it should be able to fly in no time with a little rest. You were a good boy for bringing it here, Ashley. Enough with the kitty talk. It was an emergency, so what other choice was there? Reasons aside, I couldn't have been more thrilled. You've never asked me for any kind of help before. So when it finally happened, You're totally faking. More importantly, the seagull can't fly yet, right? We can't just let it stay here till it's all better, so what now? Well, why don't we try and find its home? I'm sure the rest of the crew would be more than happy to help. Works for me. The more of us looking, the faster the search will go. Who said we had to drag half of Karnak into this? They still care about you whether you like it or not. So, where should we go? You've already got some idea, right? There are nesting grounds in the Flumen Strait, so it probably lives there. That settles it. We can have the others pitch in too. It's all the same to you. No time to waste then. Let's call up the others and get them in on this.
All right, let's do this.
What can I do? And here's your any other. Take care, you.
Step on up. You're cool.
What would you like? Anything else? Call for me at...
How can I help? Is there an until next?
Hey! Hope it comes in handy. Need anything else? Need anything else? I'm counting.
We need to hurry. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. We will put it to good use. We will put it to good use. Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. Is there anything? Keep up the good work.
Let's keep sailing.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Well, what do we have here? A castaway critter. What, and you're just gonna watch? We gotta help it! Looks tougher than most. Yeah, it's definitely on the brawnier side. Seems like a rowdy sort. Maybe it wound up getting cast adrift during a battle. Well, it's doing more sinking than drifting with all that bulk. Well, in any case, it doesn't seem interested in fighting us, so let's take it in, shall we? Does he like meat?
Time for a little break.
Oh, it's a Pickard!
This one's the Scrappy Pickard. It looks pretty strong. I think it's trying to tell us it's fought in lots of battles before. Oh yeah, I grew these with my daddy. Here, you guys can have them. I'm glad the Pickards are getting more friends. If you find any other ones, bring them here, okay?
Here to ask about the... Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Yep, that ought to do it. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job. Anything else? Okay.
Off we go! Whoa! Amazing!
Might be useful.
Mana, gather round!
Snagged a little something.
We can make use of this.
According to Ashley, there should be a seagull nest around here. Oh, I found something that looks like one. It's just nearby. I knew we could count on you, Rosa. Let's head right over.
I see something over there.
Bird nest spotted, but I don't know if it belongs to our seagull. It's definitely a seagull's, but I think it's still being built. There was a fish on the ground nearby when I found the injured seagull, so it's probably a parent that was on its way to feed its young. I see. You're so observant, Ashley. That means we need to look for a completed nest that only has one parent. Okay, let's keep up the search. Leave it to me. I'll let you know if I find another seagull nest. Seagull nest spotted, I think. No telling if any are the one we're looking for, but I'm seeing them in two different places.
Full speed ahead!
Oh? I think I see something.
Those do look like seagull nests, but they're kinda unkempt. They probably aren't being used anymore. You know what? I've never seen seagull nests before, but they're pretty loosely slapped together. Wouldn't their eggs just roll right out? I guess it depends on the nest, but I hear that does happen sometimes. Apparently safety from predators is their main priority when choosing a location. Huh, that's pretty worrying. That seagull's keeping the eggs warm. Does that make it a mommy bird? Hard to say. Each parent takes turns warming the eggs. And they say it's hard to tell the difference between a male and a female just by looking. Oh, is that so? Well, I think it's just lovely how they share the work.
The bird nearby must be the other parent, so this probably isn't our nest. Let's go search for another. I don't know if any belong to our seagull, but I've located some nests. The rocks make them hard to see, but there are 3 different spots in total.
The wind feels amazing.
I see something over there. Let's see.
That seagull nest has both parents in the area, so it's not the one we're after. Oh, how cute. They're snuggling up to each other. They're still smaller than their parents, but they should be ready to leave the nest soon. They must be siblings then. Huh. Siblings. Must be nice. You're an only child too, right? Yeah, and that's fine by me. Really? I only wish I had a little brother like you, Ashley. Huh? What the heck are you saying? Stop being stupid and look for the next nest.
Quick as a flash!
We're going at a real nice clip.
I see something over there. Let's see.
Those seagulls are carrying after some eggs. Seagull eggs are apparently pretty tasty. Ever eaten one before, Ashley? Me? No. Why would you even ask? Wait, you're not... Nuh-uh, you can't. Not on my watch. Chill, chill. I'm just messing with you. Anyway, this doesn't look like the nest we're looking for, so let's head to the next spot. Sure didn't sound like you were joking to me.
Whoopsie. We bumped into something.
Smooth and steady sailing. Look at us go!
Goodness! We're being swept away!
I think I see something.
Let me have a look.
What about this one? Oh. It flew? I thought it wasn't ready yet. Either way, it seems we managed to bring it back in one piece.
Lovely!
I'm glad its wings are feeling better. Now it's safely reunited with its family. Looking around again, there sure are a lot of seagull nests in this area, huh? That's because they flock together and build them in groups by nature. Do you think those seagulls travel over Kardak too? Kayaks walk in the park. They apparently spread their winters over in Africa. Where's Africa? A continent way south on the other side of the sea. It's at war with the Roman Empire right now, though. What? Isn't that like crazy far away? Yep, crazy far away. Even by boat, it'd probably take a few days to reach. What are you looking at me for? I don't really know much about marine life.
But it turns out expanding your horizons open your eyes to all sorts of things. I was just thinking I've got you to thank for that, Ashley. All I did was help a seagull. You didn't have jack to do with it. Your face is bright red, Ashley. Someone's embarrassed. Oh, stuff a sock in it. Don't go thinking this means I've forgiven you, townies. Ashley, remember what I said. You're not the type to go down my road. Turning back's still an option. Wraith. I get it. In any case, seems he's taken a step closer to thawing the ice. I'm sure everything will be okay. I hope so. He's still a stinging brat, though.
That takes care of that!
Here, a little something to say thanks. I heard you guys are collecting all sorts of different knickknacks, so I made this by fixing up an abandoned seagull nest. Maybe you could shake things up and wear it on your head. Might be fun, right?
Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new.
And away we go!
Our pleasure. You certainly are a big eater, though.
Here's one with your name on it!
Okay, let's go!
Before I forget, Princess, I have a business negotiation coming up soon. I spoke with Hildy and received permission to use your family's lodge for the occasion. Oh yeah? That's fine by me. But a business meeting, huh? I'm kinda curious to see the best merchant in Balta Island in action. Oh, in that case, would you like to sit in on the proceedings? I'm interested too. Wonderful. Shall the three of us head to the meeting together then? Thank you very much for coming all this way, Mr. Polar. My oh my, never did I anticipate that I'd get to conduct business on Balta Island. You're a man in high demand, Mr. Einar. Receiving this opportunity is an absolute honor. You're exaggerating, I'm sure. No need to be so modest, Mr. Einar. After all, you're a member of the Balta Sea Force, are you not? Yes, I believe there to be numerous roles that can only be fulfilled by one in my position. Oh, I'm quite aware. Now then, shall we get down to the nitty-gritty? An exclusive contract would require a great deal of capital. Forgive me for saying this, but I find it hard to believe your business would be able to cover the amount. No need to fret. You see, we've recently gained the patronage of a prosperous investor, and our projections indicate the demand for exquisitely crafted goldwork will boom. As our go-between, you'll stand to make just as much of a killing as us. We only need to keep it a secret from the Roman Empire. So do we have a deal? You don't have to take this upon yourself. You needn't worry for my sake, Battle. I believe that a merchant's job is to enrich people's lives via trade. To that end, I'm willing to go behind the Roman Empire's back to any and all extents. Oh, then you mean... Indeed, it is for this very reason that I decline your request. What? But why? My ears are very sharp, you see, and they've caught on to a certain rumor.
Recently, a petty Roman official has been hatching schemes to line his own pockets by exploiting others. I am speaking of the very same prosperous investor who told you to come to me. Isn't that right? Who told you that? I would never... Do you need a rag, Mr. Pilar? You're sweating as though you've been caught in a lie. I will not do business to benefit those in power, no matter what land they hail from. The Balta Sea Force maintains order by never bowing down nor letting itself be bound. So unless you wish to be disposed of for disrupting the order of Obelia Gulf, perhaps it would be in your best interest to make a peaceable exit. Forgive me! Princess, Adel, I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have mentioned that these negotiations could turn out this way. No, I learned a lot. That pleases me to hear. I think I understand now why everyone on the Sea Force respects your path in life, Einar. The battles you wage as a merchant prove that swinging a weapon around isn't the only way to fight.
Very good.
You honor me by saying so. My work as a merchant is not in the interest of profit. Rather, it is for the joy of encountering different peoples and the commodities they trade, of contributing to their livelihoods. With that aim, I will continue to fight whatever enemies stand before me, be they governments, conspirators, or otherwise.
It pleases me that you two are interested in merchant work. Though its battles are of a different sort, we will brave them together.
Looking for some weapons? Anything else you want to look at? I'll be rooting.
523.
Looking for some weapons? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? Anything else you want to look? Real quality stuff, huh? Real quality stuff, huh? See you later.
What can I get? A pleasure doing business. Was there a comeback suit?
Here. Looking for anything? Knock him dead.
Okay, let's go! Let's catch our breath. Let's make tracks!
That takes care of that.
Okay, let's go!
Close shave there.
Sup, guys? Looks like we got some time to kill before the ball gets rolling. We're still free to take the Sandras out and about, as long as it doesn't interfere with the operation. So if there's anything that needs doing, might as well get it out of the way now. Which reminds me, Rafe and I were patrolling around our campsite near that sea fortress the other day. Down the other path, the one you guys didn't take, we spotted this ginormous slab of rock. Had these ancient Norman letters carved into it. Think it might have been one of those runes. Down the other path, huh? That's news to me. But curious as I am, we still have the mission to prepare for. Guess we'll have to wait for later. Can't we at least sneak a peek? Is your hunger for adventure ever sated? There will be other opportunities, Shield Brother. For now, we ought to focus on the battle ahead. Oh, come on. You two better not drag me down out there, got it? Pushing forward to gain something means sometimes you might just lose something as well. Be sure to take that to heart and own up to your choices. How long are you gonna keep treating me like a kid? There's nothing I don't already know. If a little lecture like this is enough to set you off, then you really are still a kid. Anyway, give me a holler when you're all ready to go. Ah, you good to shove off? Yeah. Alright, then away we go. Our first destination will be that part of the peninsula where your crew made camp. We'll spend the night there and kick off the plan tomorrow morning. How do we plan on getting there anyway? Taking a big old boat's just begging to be spotted, so I had a small one tweaked to look like a fishing skin. We'll use that to stay hush-hush as we slip on through.
She just rode this rickety dinghy through the Flumen Strait without a hitch. It's always something harebrained with this coot.
What's the matter, kid? Starstruck by your dear old dad?
This little gambit was impressive. I'll give you that.
Oh? Doesn't sound like the Karja I know.
That's so. Well, I've been through a lot lately.
Anyhow, this is around where your crew made camp, aye? Seems as good a place to go ashore as any. Definitely tough to spot this area from out in the open waters. You couldn't ask for a better campsite.
If the plan doesn't start till tomorrow, what about the rest of today? There's still some time left before sundown.
I'll be spending it the usual way. By heading off for some sightseeing. At that Grieger fortress, in this case. Always best to survey a battlefield with your own feet and eyes before the guts start spilling.
Figured you'd say that. Just try to keep out of trouble.
Way ahead of you. This won't take long. Be back in 2 shakes.
Can we go
So,
down there?
where's that leave us? Should we rest up for tomorrow?
I'm up for a walk around the area.
Guess it is a bit early to be turning in. Might as well stay up and about. Wouldn't want our muscles going soft.
Fine. Did I fish here already?
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Yeah.
Is this the area Gren was talking about? Let's check it out.
Burn away! Look, there's a treasure chest. Monasen's must have something up. Didn't expect this here. How's that? How's that? Run away!
Nice work, Adel! Huh? The bridge has collapsed. We'll need to find another route.
What's this? Here goes! Here goes! How's that? I think there's something around here.
Can't beat me!
How's that? Didn't expect this here! I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here!
This one's trouble. Gonna have to go in swinging.
Go to blaze! How's that? How's that?
Really had to break our backs there.
Stronger the better. How's that? Looks valuable! Looks valuable!
Switch out!
Switch! Fly ball! Looks valuable.
Switch!
Even after Rollo was in royal robes garbed, he and his wife without fail walked Castletown. Soundly was sovereign by subjects beloved, as compeer and friend did he call out to them. No more was his madness that menaced all. Half-hewn hands now held a tiny princess. This peace-touched age, we prayed, would continue for centuries, millennia, nay, ceaseless years more. But yet, and alas, were our yearnings not to be, in a trice great disaster descends upon Duchy. A 10-day after crisis, country lost by morn, we stood stricken, left with naught save our lives. Leaving the ark's safety, we land at cliff's precipice, as the welkin wails and winds howl in torment. Eyes look out at lands we loved so dear, now sunk beyond reach beneath the sunless waves. Board arcs, my people, bade Rollo with vigor, this dictum his last, disappearing henceforth. What fate had befallen our fair king, we pled, The heavens refuse us, no herald responds. The young princess by potentate placed in my care, bereft of all bearing, I bring her by hand.
This runestone.
Did they go through the Great Calamity?
Definitely. The people who survived must have been the ones who raised these runestones. That part about Rollo disappearing catches my eye, too. His descendants should still be around. Else the Trident wouldn't be looking for him. That reminds me. You think the Grieger ever managed to track down Rollo's kin?
We might find out tomorrow.
Maybe. But if Rollo does get revived, it'll be as our enemy, right? We can't be too careful tomorrow. Let's head back to camp before it gets dark.
Raising the bar.
Grimson, what are you up to?
Ah, there you are. A boar saw fit to attack me on my way back from scouting around. Thought it'd make for a perfect dinner, so I went ahead and hunted it down.
Oh? You actually know how to cook?
Surprised? This is a dish I used to make for Ilena all the time long ago.
For Mom?
Yup, it's one of her favorites. Denmark-style boar stew. Just needs to simmer a while longer before we can dig in.
Smells good already.
Sounds like you two were a happy couple.
Me and Ilena? Well, you know. She wasn't quite up to snuff as a warrior, only average at best. But even then, it'd be no stretch to call her the founder of the Balta Sea Force.
What?
As you already know, we Normans were forced to leave our homeland when the dire winter hit. Most of our people continue to earn their crust by looting and plundering. But her? She wanted to create a place where Normans could build lives instead of tearing them down.
Why is this the first I'm hearing of that?
Because it's the first time we're talking about it. The Balta Sea Force was formed out of folks who shared in Ilena's beliefs. A right shame she passed on before her vision was ever realized.
Mom.
Whoop! Looks like the stew's all ready. I'll tell you the rest of the story tomorrow. If we survive, that is. Now grab a bowl and chow down.
Right.
It's chock full of ginger, so a few spoonfuls should warm your body up right quick.
This is delicious. Reminds me of old times, somehow.
Does it? Might be that we fed you some as a babe.
Maybe.
So, Adel, you turning the trident into mulch this time, or what?
Won't know till we try.
Hey now, put some gusto into it. Your neck's on the line here. That the brand Other gave you? His way of ensuring a rematch, yeah?
It shows itself sometimes whenever the generals are nearby.
Between that and you being shackled to Karja, you're a regular smorgasbord of curses.
That brand is nearing its deadline, so we'd best get this wrapped up tomorrow. This'll be our chance to settle the score with Yurth, too.
I heard you're able to put Yurth and Logger on the back foot. But compared to them, Other's got the edge in sheer force of might. So don't you go dying on me out there, huh? There's no telling who's squaring off against which general tomorrow. Could be that I'll end up taking Other's head. No hard feelings if I do, aye?
Fine by me, as long as you
Will
get
do.
it.
We got a big day ahead of us, so be sure to stick to the script. Well, that takes care of the old belly. About time we call it a night and rest up for tomorrow. Right then, you two ready and raring to go? Step one of the plan is to trek north up the Falaise Peninsula and head for the enemy fortress. Should make for a brisk morning walk, eh? Just treat it as a warm-up. Wouldn't want to wear yourself down from the outset. Don't let me down, you two.
Want to take a break here?
hey there, Hoogle. What, did you come to check up on us? Looks like you brought us some supplies. Now we can double-check our equipment.
Sorry, but can you run me an errand? What's next? Came out pretty good. Came out pretty good. What's next? Thanks, Hoogle. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Switch! In raw! Oh, you?
Karja, send Hoogle out.
We starting the mission?
Strike like lightning, hard and fast. That's the creed of the Balta Sea Force. Once they get the go-ahead from Hoogle, our men will show themselves on the water. The second those galoots in the fortress begin to stir, we infiltrate.
You've got a big part to play here, Hoogle. Make us proud.
Moving on. Doesn't look like the enemy's made any big changes since yesterday. That brand around your neck will let you know if one of the Trident's prongs is close, right? Any chance that works the same in reverse?
It's possible.
So what? No one Other? He'll still probably face us fair and square.
Huh. That right. Either way, they're gonna pay the piper for tearing up our turf.
There's the signal. Balta Sea Force! First and second flotilla! Dead slow ahead!
All right, crew, let's get to work! Balta Sea Force, third flotilla! Dead slow ahead! Steer clear of the fortress's range of fire!
The warning bell. No going back now.
Remember, the three of us bust in as a group. From there, your objective is to storm their central command post. Now look alive. It's time to swing into action. Been a long while since our last family trip to the battlefront. Makes you wonder just how much Your Highness the Pirate Princess has grown up.
Oh, you better believe I'll show you.
Here goes! Let's catch our breath.
All right, let the mission begin! Don't fall behind, Adel! You neither, Grimson!
Who do you think you're talking to? But yeah, time to get this party rolling. That's one done and dusted. You doing okay there?
No one asked you to step in. Oh, that's all you got to say after I saved your behinds? Must be tough having a teen rebel for a sister. Ain't that right, Adel? Excuse me? Come on, pick those feet up. Don't get caught out next time. Like hell we would. His reaction speed, his decisiveness, it's the real deal. No denying it now. I can't let him outdo me.
Dodge this! How's that?
Not too happy to see us, So far, so good. So good, it's boring. Don't any of these mooks know how to put up a fight?
He's strong, all right. But I'm nothing to scoff at
Huh? Something's there.
Seems kind of tough.
You know how to deliver, and all.
Found something! Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? All right! Ready, and... Now this is a prize catch! Mana!
Look at that!
Huh. Should be able to get to the command post through here. You two keep moving ahead, just like we... Well, would you look at that? The ironclad is leaving port already.
It's Yerthan Logger!
Well, would you look at that? The main event is here after all. I had an inkling the Balta Sea Force was but a wriggling worm on a hook.
Why is it that your gleeful little smirking has me vexed? Honestly, Other should be aware of this little incursion, and yet...
Boy there! I hear you've given Adol and Karja a taste of your hospitality. What do you say I repay the favor?
Grimson Balta, what a nettlesome thorn in our sides.
Right back at ya. Didn't expect you generals to honor us with your presence.
Why, we could do no less with the esteemed Jarl of the Balta Sea Force at our doorstep. Coming out to greet you is only the courteous course of action.
Awful polite of you. Hey, change of plans. I'll hold the both of them off here.
Huh? It's 3 against 2. Why can't we take them together?
Use your head. These scullions only showed up to buy some time.
Oh?
Taking them both on at once would be a bootless errand for you kids. So let me handle this and go on ahead.
We'll switch targets to the warship.
Atta boy, Adol. Didn't even need me to tell you. If that thing enters the ocean fray, the Balta Sea Force will be left in the lurch. Was aiming to stop it myself, but I'm gonna need to pass those reins on to you.
Guess so.
Head for the docks. The ironclad will have to pass through it one way or another.
Impressive. To the easily impressed, that is.
Just what we needed to spice up the narrative.
There's still the matter of where Other is, but lucky for us, his sights are dead set on you. He's bound to show his mug in front of you, so watch your step out there.
Got it. And Grimson? I'm gonna hold you to the rest of that story you promised us.
I'll be damned. She acts more and more like her by the day. That all you got, mighty generals?
There's the docks. Now where's that warship? With a hull that heavy, it'll take some time to pick up speed. Could we jump over there somehow? In any case, let's go after it.
It should be a good spot to rest.
Huh? I'm not worried for him or anything. As if he even needs me to be. Besides, we've got our own stuff to take care of.
Switch! Go to place! goes!
Switch out!
How's that?
We can jump down from that watchtower. Hurry, Shield Brother! Let's pull back!
Here I go! Shove off! Eat this!
Stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Karja!
Let's do it!
This ship's like no other. It's more massive than I could have imagined, and the armor's thicker than thick. Doubt even the Balta Sea Force's cannonades could pierce their way through. Don't stop its step. Aye, but how are they even propelling a craft of this size? Doesn't seem like oars would be enough.
Watch your foot, Naddle. Let's see if we can't find a way into this thing.
Looks like a sturdy one.
Switch! Here goes! Here goes! Here goes!
How's that?
Here goes!
Switch!
Take this! Switch!
Switch out!
Take this! Take this! Switch! How's that?
The interior's something else. Who knew the Grieger even had technology like this? Now's not the time to be impressed, though. We've got to find a way to stop this ship.
Let's catch our breath. Do me a favor, Hoogle.
Hoogle, you here to bring supplies? Alright, Shield Brother, let's make sure we're well prepared.
What should I do next? Whew. All finished. It turned out nicely. Whew. All finished. What should I do next? Thanks for the help.
That's very much a boss setup, so I'm gonna call it a day. Thank you everybody for watching, and I'll see you in the next episode. Okay, bye.